Yay, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm very happy to see you. How is your week going, everyone? Yeah, how are you doing? Oh my god, I'm very happy to see you. Yeah, sorry for the internet issues. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but yeah, I I will try to fix it, but like I really do not know what it is. Yes, Sarah, welcome. How you doing? Was great that I will get to see you. Oh. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Bon, nice to see you. Foxy, welcome. Demon Kiren Yos. What does it say? Demon Kioi? Yeah, how do you pronounce like that last part? Yeah, like the font is like a bit darker, so I... Oh. Demon Kiren? No. Wait. Chloe? Chioe? But yeah, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I also see Siegfried. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. SDJ Fluttershy, nice to see you. And Foxy. Bye, welcome, welcome. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's Friday. It's Game Dev Friday. Art Vapor, welcome, welcome. And yeah, Lurky Pause is back. Yeah, oh, let's go. Yay, Lurky Pause is back. Art Vapor, nice to see you as well. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I really hope that your week is going great. And yeah, okay, very quick avatar updates. Tomorrow we are going to have a body beta testing. I mean, it is not open to everyone. I tried like a long time ago to make an open beta testing, and yeah, like the avatar that was tested like got leaked like immediately. So yeah, I do not do open beta testings again. But yeah, there's going to be a beta testing tomorrow. We are going to be testing the body and the facial expressions and stuff. And if that works well, yeah, I can just commit to the outfits. Foxy, how are you? I am doing good. A bit tired. I mean, it's almost weekend, so I am a bit tired. But yeah. No, yeah, that was that was like, yeah. I don't know. Stuff happens. But yeah. But yeah, we don't do... It was not an open testing, but it was someone that like used to hang out a lot on the Twitch chat, you know? And then they were like... I think that it was the Bullpix that was tested. And they were like, oh my god, no, I really want to like help testing that. And yeah, like they cloned the avatar, they took it to a friend groups, I think that in a public instance, and yeah, this stuff happened. And I was like, bro, that's like super obvious it was going to happen. But it's fine, it's in the past. Like, when that happened, I think that I did not got mad like that the avatar got leaked. Like, I don't mind piracy that much, you know? Because yeah, like, I mean, there's nothing I can do for it. But what I will get mad about is that I don't want that to be the first experience of other people seeing the avatar, because it's an unfinished product. So yeah, that was the part that annoyed me the most. But yeah, it's fine. Let's go to the hot. Come, everyone, come. It's in the Friday. Bite soy, Austin, Texas. I think that you need to say like, Brady, whoa, 18 months, Brady, thank you so much. Thank you, Brady, how you doing? Nice to see you. How is your week going? Also, yeah, 16 months, no, 18 months. Thank you so much, Brady. I really appreciate it. And yeah, there's free agoos if anyone wants to make use of those. Yay, Siegfried, welcome again. Bite says, I don't know if it was any good or not. Oh yeah, I was going to say, yeah, the verb to be, it's two different words in Spanish. If you want to say like, there's a difference between like being in a place and you like being something, you know. If you are referring to a place specifically, you say estoy. Estoy. Otherwise, you are like referring that you are something. I don't know if that makes sense. Brady, I'm doing okay. I've been trying to get every achievement in Resident Evil Requiem. I only got one more to go. Yeah, I just purchased that game. I have not like, yeah, I have not started playing it, but yeah, I just got that game. I have been seeing like so many good news about it. But it says, oh, so estoy aquí, it's I am here place. And soy is I am. Not object, but like, you can say, for example, I am a lawyer, I am an artist, I am a man, I am a girl, I am male. Anything else that is not a place and that is referring to you is soy. I am an artist lawyer. Yay! If you don't know anything about it, I want to spoil it. Do you want me to play? Do you want me to stream more games in here from here to time? Like time to time, I mean. I have like mixed emotions because a big part of me is like wants to like play games, you know, in here, because I believe that that can help us like be closer as a community, you know, because like we can share what kind of games do we all love and stuff. But then also then also like I feel guilty like oh, I could be working right now. I love to watch you play some game, but also love watching you regardless what you stream. Oh. And I love talking with all of you. Like, I really mean it. I just want you all to like feel what's the word? To feel good in here. Then play games or oh no, like no, going to other page and like stream other game, yeah, that's a no. That sounds very boring. But yeah, okay, yeah. I had like the Minecraft music for like the title screen, but yeah, let's something else. I am still in the Minecraft phase, in the Minecraft like 2-week phase. Minecraft music is goated. It is. Well, I had the project open already. So yeah. And let me show you because this is work in progress. I am not going to ship this like in the demo for each of you. But I have been working on this like offline. Let me show you. Oh no. Oh no, it was fine. Yeah, I am working on the 3 generation and it looks, I think that it looks decent. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's like two different things, or well, there's like way more, but like one thing is like how the terrain is generated, like the actual polygons, like making that efficient is one thing, and then there's something else that is the noises that actually generate the polygons. And yeah, right now I am like focusing on the polygons aspect. Like the noise, I don't mind that much, but yeah, we're starting to have like some caves. Oh, but yeah, I think that I can start like maybe spawning like some grass and like some trees and stuff. And yeah, like this is getting interesting. That like circle in there is that the sky is so big that it cannot render like everything like after a certain distance. But yeah, I am working on this terrain generator like line. And yeah, we are starting to have like kind of like interesting shapes, but yeah, something that I am very nervous about is that chunk generation like this is actually incredibly slow. Like generating these chunks is very slow. Let me show you. Oh no, Lurky Pause died. Is the stream still fine, or was it like only Lurky Pause? Estewa, welcome. The stream looks fine. Yay! Okay, that's good. How is Estewa doing? Everyone give pats to Estewa. Seems fine? Okay. But yeah, check this out. Check how slow this is. This is like, yeah, okay, this is one chunk by the way. One chunk, two chunk, yeah. Check how slow this is. Like, I don't know. Okay, this is 6 chunks. I don't know. I am going to like make the height like, I don't know, 8, or you know, I'm going to make this like bigger. Okay, I am going to click on this in 3, 2, 1, generating. It took like 3 seconds, and my PC is a monster, you know. Okay, yeah, like then okay again. Pressing in 3, 2, 1, press 1, 2, 2 seconds to generate all of this. And so yeah, I really think that yeah, this is actually very slow, because the PC like freezes when I want to generate anything. Also, like I am kind of like debating like if, for example, I check this noise. I am still working on the generation. I have like one slider to decide how smooth I want this to be. This is like 100% smoothed, and this is like without the smooth. Okay, generating. And this is like with no smoothing in general. There's something yeah, like I don't know, there's like some kind of like beauty in like non-smoothed polygons. But I don't know, maybe I am still playing with values. But yeah, like maybe I don't know, maybe I am going to like smooth like half of this. Generate. But yeah, like I don't know, I haven't really thinking like what am I getting myself into, you know? Oh. But yeah, like I don't know, spawning like some trees and like grass and stuff. I can kind of like start digging like this, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I do see the potential in procedural generation like this. You know? Like, I can do see the potential, but at the same time, I am so nervous about this. Because it is a very big bet, you know? Like, I feel that yeah, like this is going to make the game like super good, or it is going to like make it fail. There's like, oh, okay, that there's like something in there that like looks like a tree. Yeah, like check like this in here. It almost looks like a tree. It's just a floating polygon. But yeah, I haven't. Oh wow. Yeah, I have been working on this like on the offline, you know, like on the week. I have also been working on the Vapi. I am working like in the two things simultaneously. But yeah, like I can feel the potential on this, but like it's going to be very scary. Like I don't know. I will need you like to wish me luck with this project. I have no idea. Like I don't know. Like what am I getting myself into? You know, like it's. And I think that I am stuck in there. Oh no! Yeah. I don't want building to be like the main focus on the game. I do want the player to like, I don't know, like make their own like house and stuff. But I don't want building to be like the main core of this. I think that Terraria does that fine. Like people like do build their houses and stuff, and that's fine. But in Terraria, like the main point is like all the adventure aspect in the game. So yeah, like I am looking to create an experience like that. But yeah, if it helps, I have faith in you. Yes, it actually helps a lot. Monster, wait, what? Where? But yeah, like there are like so many things to do, you know, on a project like this that I do not know like what's the proper order to do things, you know. It is like, okay, what do I do? Do I work on like on the tree generation? Do I work on the structures? Do I work on like enemies spawning, you know? It's so many things. But yeah, just wanted like to share like this part of the terrain generation. It's getting there. The algorithm that I am using, it's called marching cubes. There's a lot of information about them in YouTube, like how to make them, how do they work, how to optimize them. Kitsunai, welcome, welcome. I am showing everyone that I have like very basic terrain generation. Okay, I think that I am stuck in here for real this time. Thank you for the woo. I think that I am stuck in here, like for real. And yeah, like I think that yeah, this is going to happen like very often. Like other games let you like get out by modifying the terrain. Oh my god, let me get out. I think that I am actually stuck like for real this time. Yeah, it's stuck. How you doing, Kitsune? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, like this terrain is actually generating very interesting shapes. Then I guess I want to see if I can generate like small chunks, you know, that are like forest biome, then like just plains. Then I guess, oh my god, oh okay, not stuck. Then I guess maybe I would like try to generate structures as well. And then I guess I will start like also generating enemies around. But I think that the game is going to start like feeling fun until I start spawning like some structures, which is going to be the point of the game. Like find the dungeons, get the yeah like kill the boss, get the rare resource, and like go to the next biome. Oh, a small hole. What do you think that is going to be in here? I mean, there's nothing but like. Oh, oh my god! It's like exactly the same place where I got stuck. Oh no, it's not it. But yeah, this is very exciting. But like at the same time, I am very nervous about all of this. Just really hope that I can create like something fun. But yeah, like this kind of like stuff, like I don't know, like just walking, like finding a hole and like seeing that there is a potentially like a cave to explore in there. I think it's very fun. And yeah, this one I am actually here. Yeah, like there is no way to get out. And I think that this is going to be a common problem, you know, like how do you get out of places like this if I don't want construction to be like a main focus in the game, you know? Because I don't know, if this was like Terraria or something or Minecraft, like you like start like hitting some of this and then like just start building up, you know? And that's what you do. But I do not know if that is what I want to happen on this game. I do not know if I want that, what I want to happen. But at the same time, like getting soft lock in places like this because there's no way out. Yeah, it's that just makes the game horrible, you know. But yeah, just wanted to show you all like this part here right now. Do you want ideas? Yeah, totally. But yeah, this is, yeah, like, see how many polygons this is. It's just like so many. Maybe the character could climb. Yeah, I did think about like climbing. And something else that I did think is like, one of the items that I really want to have is something similar to the hook shoot in Zelda. And Terraria has that one as well. Like Terraria has the grappling hook, you know? But at the same time, like, you don't get that kind of stuff right away. I think that climbing is a good idea as well. I guess that I am going to give it a try because we already have climbing. Like, we already have climbing. I mean, we have the thing with the vines. Oh my god, that sound to scare me. But yeah, we have the vines, you know. We can climb on those already. So I just need to change it. Like, oh, you if there's like a wall surface, like, yeah, you can like climb on that. But then I wonder, like, okay, if that is going to happen, like, how do I make platforming fun? I don't know. I guess that there's like a lot of things that we can test. But yeah, I am going to try climbing and see how this looks and how it feels, most likely. But yeah, this is the progress on the terrain generation. Some of the things that I am going to start doing next is that, I don't know, if the player is on this chunk and like keeps walking forward, I need to like take, I don't know, these chunks, you know, and like move them in here and generate the new terrain, you know. So the chunks are moving like around the player, you know, kind of like this. If I move the chunks, I can actually, you know, like, I can actually just like tell them like, oh, generate like the whatever like is supposed to be in here, like, yeah, like the chunk like reads where it is, you know, and it generates the proper, like the proper mesh, you know, that where it should be. That is, I feel very happy like about that. Yeah, like for example, like this chunk like should be here. It does not match because, yeah, I just grab it and there you go, and it generates. Squiggly Peach, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am very happy about like these chunks. Yeah, like again, like I could like grab this one in here, you know, and then be like, oh yeah, like update whatever part of the world where like that is in here. I click generate and then, yeah, like it just matches, you know. Squilly Peach, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. But yeah, I think that this part of the game, yeah, I am not going to be shipping the terrain on the itch.io demos until there is something to do. Or like at least until like enemies do not spawn, you know. Something that I am very worried about is that is like how the enemies are going to behave. Like, let's say if there's like one player here and like the other player is like, I don't know, like somewhere in here, the server needs to know like what part of the world, like where it is. So yeah, like maybe on the server there's going to be like another set of like live chunks, you know, where everything is so. But then like whoever is hosting will need to have like a very beefy computer. That is something that I still like do not know how to solve, and I have been thinking about that. But yeah, I mean it's fine. We will see like how this happens. I think that's something that I can do is like maybe I can load, you know, only the mesh collider without the geometry, kind of like this, you know. So yeah, like if there's like one player that it's away, maybe the server has like this chunk loaded, you know, but it is not rendering anything. And yeah, this is needed because yeah, like if there's another player in here and then there's like an enemy, the enemy needs to know on the server like how to move. But at the same time, like mesh colliders are very expensive, so it's fine. We will see like what to do. But yeah, I really like that I can take like these chunks, you know, and they actually like generate whatever should be in here. Yeah, for example, like check this. I can just like duplicate this. And just like keep generating, you know, whatever has to be here, and it updates accordingly. This is yeah, this is like very cool. But yeah, today I want to work on the inventory. On the past Friday we made it so every time that we kill a skeleton, there is a chance, you know. Okay, and open game scene. Yeah, there is a chance. Oh, I am so excited like by the time that we can start generating dungeons. I am so excited when that happens. But yeah, like what we did is that we can kill these skeletons and there is a chance for them to drop uh, an item. It is just called for now bone fragments. The drop is already synchronized between server and client. So what I want to do today is make sure that we can like pick that object and yeah, like see it in our inventory. I don't know if I can like finish all of that tonight, by the way. But yeah, how are you doing, Squirrely Peach? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Um, prefabs. Also, the music is over. Let's find something new. Oh, okay, this one looks good. The Royal Payback. Ultimate Nintendo Boss Music Compilation. Let's go. Okay, let's see what's actually in here. Pokemon Sword Shield, Kirby, Return to Dreamland, Mario Luigi, Paper Mario, Monster Hunter Rise, Fire Emblem, Bravely Default, Fire Emblem, Breath of the Wild, Mario Galaxy, Paper Mario, Splatoon, Kingdom Hearts, Castlevania, Paper Mario, Super Smash Bros, Kirby Triple Deluxe. I guess this is fine. Let me just make sure that everything is still working fine. Okay, bone. Did I set the drop to 100%? Oh, I did not. Also, I think that I am going to make the item like larger. Okay, no, yeah. The music is not in the mod for this. Let me find something else. It's too happy. Yeah, let me look for other music. This is too happy. Looking for more music. 1 second. Oh, sorry. Terraria full soundtrack. I want to hear that one, but like at the same time, I don't want to get spoiled, you know? Because I am currently playing Terraria, and I feel that by listening to the soundtrack, I can actually get spoiled. So yeah, don't want to get spoiled right now. And there's something with the YouTube algorithm that it's just really bad, you know? Looking for music. There's a lot of Minecraft music recommendation in my feed. Yeah, like you click in one single video, and then YouTube is like, oh, so you like this specific thing? Okay, I am going to show you like now your feed is going to be that specific thing that you click. Why? Why is YouTube like that? I don't. Okay, epic and video game motivating music. Oh, let's see. Well, yeah, let's see how that is. No bone. One bone, yay. I need to make these enemies also like more aggressive, you know? Like I don't feel threatened by this, you know? Okay. But yeah, we know that the drops still work. I need to open Clip Studio and I am always very nervous like about what's in there, so yeah, let me change the camera a bit. Yay, you can see me closer right now. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, this time like okay, yeah. Good thing that I closed it. Yeah, this time I would have been like it would have been very bad. I was sketching things that like Twitch that does not like. File new and okay, this is going to be yeah, not that big. I guess I am going to take a screenshot of this just like for reference. File new. Neon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome, Neon. What are you up to? Nice to see you. Oh, wait, what? Did I not copy this? Copy. Copy. Neon says, I'm just chilling. Chilling is good. Oh, it is not pasting anything. Yeah, chilling is good. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think that maybe the permissions for the container that has Clip Studio Paint does not allow pasting. Oh, it's fine, not a big deal. Let's go Mario Galaxy 2 music. I need to play the Mario games. This is going to sound like really bad, but the only Mario game that I have enjoyed, you know, has been Mario Bros 3 for the Nintendo. I mean, I was like, I was very young. Like my age was like pretty much one single digit back then. But I think that that's the only Mario game that I have played like, what's the word, like, intensively. I think that Mario is fine, you know, but there is something, you know, about how Mario looks that I do not identify with the character whenever I am playing a Mario game. But the mechanics are good, you know. You gonna draw for your game? Yeah, me, but it's going to be like user interface, you know. It's the, this is going to be the menu that shows you like what items, or not items, but like what objects do you have in your inventory. But yes, we're doing that. Symmetrical ruler, let's go. Okay, good. Wow, I almost nailed the symmetry. Wow. And yeah, I think that I mean, yeah, you know, the kind of stuff that I like, so it's going to be like very similar to this menu. Actually, maybe I can just take this image right here. Because I really like this menu, you know, like this one that I use for the stream, like I really like it. Wait, actually, if I do this, I cannot... But yeah, something that I should start doing as well is maybe start what's the word, like start designing more characters and species for the game. I think that I need to start like doing that very soon. Duplicate layer because I want to keep the ruler, the symmetrical ruler. Oh no. Silly Monkey, welcome. What up? How have you been? We're doing good, thank you so much. How are you doing? When you're making the inventory menu for the game. I kind of feel that like maybe I need to like actually code the inventory first, but like honestly, I just kind of like want to do this first. And yeah, I am just pretty much grabbing the same style that I have on the menus on this stream. Like I really like this style, so yeah, I am going to be like grabbing that right now. Like at least for now, you know. Maybe if in the future like we go for another style, like that's fine. I don't mind. But there's like something that I do not like about just having the default Unity UI on everything, you know? I don't know, I really don't like the default Unity UI. I just don't like it. But yeah, this is going to be the screen where everything that we collect is going to be. Whoa, Undertale. This is the battle with Undyne, isn't it? I don't want to look. Okay, how does this looks? Enable snapping. Okay. Now, what I need is... I don't want to like draw the grid like right here in Clip Studio. But Gensil, welcome, welcome. How is the Gensil doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Gensil says, all is going good. Yay, glad to know. Maybe I will just like erase the corners here. Yeah, I think that like making interface like this is more of the realm of graphic design. And yeah, that is something that I am not familiar with. Trying to forget the moment when I scared another player that was playing the same game as I. Wait, what? Why did you do that? Santa, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. Just relaxing. Yeah, relaxing is good. Man, yeah, like to everyone in chat, I really hope that I can reach a point soon, you know, where I can just generate this kind of stuff, you know, procedurally. When that happens, oh my god, I feel that the game is actually going to start feeling very good. Oh no, Gensil likes to kill players in other games. No, Gensil. Yeah, Gensilk is saying that he enjoys like killing other players in the same games. Wow. Gensilk, that's wild. Prefabs, gameplay, pickup player. Prefabs, pixel, oh, UI targeting. Pause menu. Squilly says, when I think on procedurally generated map, first thing I think it's how Warframe does it. Oh, I have not seen Warframe. Oh yeah, this is the game that Kitsune plays, I believe. I have not fully seen like a gameplay of this game. But yeah. I was showing it earlier how the Warframe does similarity to most procedural generated games. Tiles with a very specific set of room designed to fit together. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is the most easy way, I guess. Yeah, I feel that, and in the end, that is what I am going to do, you know? Like, I am going to have like many passes whenever I want to generate something. Where, yeah, let me show you I was showing this earlier, but yeah, I can do it again. No problem. Yeah, let me show you. Granted, the way they do it allows for some. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Wait, it's right here. Yeah, I am starting to be able to generate some chunks already. But yeah, like it's like many problems. It is not only like one single thing to achieve. One thing is like generating the noises, you know, like the noises have to be interesting in a way. I am not tackling the noises yet. I am just working on the generation of the polygons. I just have like a very simple noise. But yeah, terrain generation is actually getting there. I mean, it is starting to work. I am using an algorithm called marching cubes. But yeah, it's getting there. But yeah, this algorithm like allows for cave generation. Actually, like this cave is huge. But yeah, like I pretty much plan to like have a first pass of the terrain like this, you know. Then after this pass is done, then I plan to start spawning some structures, you know, or different biomes on it. I think that for the sake of like one, my mental health, and two, like making sure that the prototype is fun, I am only going to focus on one single biome. Otherwise, yeah, I think that my mental health is going to like start declining very quickly if I think in like many biomes and stuff. But yeah, procedural generation is actually like it is going kind of well. To be honest, I feel that I am making progress faster of what I actually expected. But yeah, on the itch.io demos, I am not going to ship anything about the terrain until there's anything to do, you know. Before I make like one demo with this, I need to make sure that one, there's something to do, and second, there should be like at least one, like the dungeon where we are testing the stuff. I want that to be able to generate on this terrain. Like that's what I want to do before I ship a demo on itch.io with this technology. But yeah, it's getting there. Because there's a lot of slopes in the case, I think it would be cool if there was a sliding mechanic. Sliding? I think that you can slide already. It depends on the surface though, but yeah, like here. Is that what you mean? The Glade Fox, welcome, welcome. But yeah, no, yeah, there's a sliding already. Oh, what's there? Sliding intentionally, not sliding because... Oh. No, Oh, yeah. No, yeah, like, there are, like, many things that I need to, like, start addressing. But yeah, that's why I am not shipping anything with this yet. Because, yeah, like, the movement, like, in this terrain feels very awkward. So, I need to fix that, totally. Need to make the movement, like, feel less awkward. So, I totally agree with that. Somewhat I was imagining like foot scrapping across the floor. What is foot scrapping? Can someone explain that to me? Remember that English is my second language. So yeah, what is foot scrapping? Oh, you mean like oh, wait. Speaking of, be wary about the lost footing sliding. Especially if you don't have any sort of ledge grab mechanic. Ensure that has that without a ledge grab or other sort of climbing and it gets quite annoying. What is lost footing sliding? Because yeah, I do want to address as much stuff that I can. But yeah, no, there's this terrain generation is way too early. Like, it's unoptimized. It's like it's still very slow. I think that it's too many polygons. When you're not allowed to stand still because the slope forces you to slide due to being too step or slippery. I see. Yeah, that's interesting. Like how... Yeah, for example, like surfaces like this, I think that it's going to be like almost inevitable. But yeah, definitely I don't want the player, you know, to be fighting the terrain, you know. One of the games that also I enjoyed a lot was Valheim. I really like a lot of Valheim. I like how it does a lot of stuff. But when there's this, when you reach the... What is the name of like this biome that is like... that is just fog? What is the name of that biome? The mist? Yeah, it's the mist. The mist. Oh my god, yeah. The denoiser is like suppressing the last S. Oh my god, I hate that biome so much. The mist in Valheim, it's... Yeah, like just trying to walk through the mist it's really annoying. And yeah, I don't want to create that kind of environments. Valheim was decent about it. It let you still jump even when the slopes were slippery at the cost of stamina. Yeah. No, yeah, that's fine, but yeah. The mist, yeah, like it will have... Yeah, the... Traveling through the mist is like so difficult. It's very difficult. Yeah, like you need a lot of stamina, like just to travel the mist, because you will get stuck like all the time. But yeah, there's like still like so many things to address before I even start thinking and stuff like that. It's funny that it is taking like also the yeah, it is also like taking the inside of the of this. Edit change canvas size. File export. No, save as. Run media. Kemono Gaiden. Assets, art, UI. This is UI inventory. No, but yeah, I think that if possible, I don't want to generate like surfaces that where you are going to be sliding a lot. But yeah, there's like so many things like still. UI canvas. Scale with screen size. RUI inventory. Alpha is transparency. And texture type, it is sprite 2D and UI. Multiple, yes. It is backwards. Invent not free. I don't need to like start looking for more fonts. Yeah, these ones are like, I guess they are like not bad, but yeah, we can like totally find like better fonts. Interesting. But yeah, we will find like better fonts. Yes, guys, might have to go for now, but it's been fun. Good luck with the game dev. Thank you so much, Asura. See you soon. Yeah, I have been starting to stream very late. I apologize to everyone. Okay, just a route estimate, like how many slots like can we fit? Oh, there's like many. Wow. Okay, we can like approximately like fit it's like 4 by 8 pretty much. Also, let me like reduce the resolution of the, yeah, just to like get like a retro effect. Okay, I'm going to get something to drink. Give me a few minutes. And I am going to be back very soon. Be right back. Does anyone want anything from the kitchen? I don't know, there's soda, there's like chips, muffins. Yeah. Who wants something from the kitchen right now? Anyone? Blue, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, Blue. Nice, welcome, welcome. Okay, be right back. Getting something to drink. Be right back. See you in a bit. I'm back, I'm back. Garena, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. How you doing? How did your week go? Okay, yeah, a bit better. They have, yeah, this has more visibility. Welcome, Garena. Okay, canvas, this is the UI inventor. Oh my god, yeah, like working on this system is going to be like also like when do I okay. Oh my wait, next Friday is when I have to release a demo. Wow. Yeah, like for the next demo, I wanted to have like yeah, the inventory working. I mean, not fully, but like I wanted to have like most of it. And I wanted to have like a skeleton spawner, you know. I do not know if I am going to be able to do so. I felt that I was going to have like two more streams. You don't have to release anything, you can do whatever you want. I know. Yeah, I know. And one of the things that I said is I want to release a build of the game no matter how it is. If I don't do that, if I start like slacking in releases, it is yeah, I am going to be like oh, it's fine, I can like release whenever, you know. I am someone that needs some kind of like deadline or I start lacking a lot. Releasing demos on a schedule. Yeah, but it's a mixed feeling because yeah, like it is not that it is not that like it is not a hard rule, you know, that I release something, I know. But having like this constant pressure of like, oh, there's like it's going to be like the end of the month, you know, it actually like helps me a lot. It's the way that I have to like stay motivated, as weird as it sounds. Okay. Then we need to start moving to the code aspect. Is there like a way to like have a grid in Clip Studio? View, oh yeah, grid. Where do I change it? It should be in preferences. I still can't believe chunk. Oh yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, same. I don't think that he's worthy of our time. Like the memes and all of that were fine, you know, they were very fun, but there was no information about a lot of things. Canvas file. Where is the ruler unit? Where is the size of the grid? Animation. Yeah, it should be here. This is like the opacity of the ruler. Like, that's fine, but where do I change? Like, grid ruler bars. Oh, it's here. Grid settings. 64. Let's just say, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that he did that is not nice. However, that is kind of new information though. But yeah, I don't want to talk about that guy. And okay, I need to draw. Prefabs, gameplay, pickup. Yeah, one bone. Any dog furries in the chat? By the way, if there's any dog furries in the chat, yeah, they are going to like this pickup a lot. Oh my god, it actually it actually looks like one of those like doggy treats. Like it looks like a squeaky toy. And yeah, this will have to be done for every pickup that we do for the game, which is it's insane. I guess this looks fine. And yeah, if we have like more items, we can just like keep expanding like this texture. Man, I don't want to talk about that guy. It's like, really. I don't want to talk about him. UI. Just like a subject that I don't want to touch. But yeah, no one is mad. But yeah, this is the only comment that I'm going to say about it. Yeah. There's, I think that he was seen as like wholesome and stuff in the 2000s, you know, 2010. But yeah, then there's like a lot of information like came out like about what that guy like had been doing, and it's not nice stuff. That's pretty much it. Like all the jokes and all of that, like yeah, they were funny, and it's okay. Like we enjoy those jokes like in their time. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, yeah, no one is mad. Okay, I need to create. Oh my god, so many things. Why did I choose to make a survival game? Oh my god. Why did I hecking choose to make a survival game? UI inventory reload. Oh, he's supposed anti-LGBT. Oh yeah. But yeah, but do not take that stuff personally. No one is mad. I asked myself the same thing with the tabletop card mexa game. Oh my god, yeah. Because survival games are neat. Yeah, but like, do you know this concept of like skill floor and like skill ceiling? I think that the skill floor, you know, for... Wait, what? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, like the minimum requirements to make a survival game fun, like that could be the skill floor. The skill floor is very high. I feel confident about like being able to do something, but holy guacamole. Okay, slot, then I am going to have like this inside. Why did I choose to make a dice deck builder? Oh no. What's wild is when someone makes an MMORPG as their first game. Yeah, totally. Why don't you do mods for games instead of... Well, technically speaking, you know, you can agree or disagree, but I believe that the VR chat avatars technically counts as modding. You are like, yeah, you are allowed to disagree though. But I do think that, yeah, like the VR chat avatars, yeah, they count as mods. Then what else? Well, there's like the the animation that I did for Pump as well. So that's like, yeah, that's another collab on a game. I did like that bird game like so many years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, the pixels look so ugly. VR chat is an incomplete game that its players develop. I don't know. Maybe that's VR chat is like mostly the tools, you know. But yeah, like about VR chat, the fact that they are like implementing like stores and like they are like making stuff that I don't know. I have like a mixed opinion about the stuff. I pretty much like, yeah. All the in-game stuff that they are selling, I do not know. It feels weird. UI in item sheet. Okay, load. Public, wait, using engine UI. Public, what is the name of this component? Image, item renderer. If it's open source, it doesn't matter. That's why open source will win one day. Open source and the licensing type are different things. You can have something that it's open source and still charge, you know, for the product. Open source only means that you can see the code. It does not mean that you are allowed to use it. That was like actually one of the first problems that Fluxer, the Discord alternative, had, where if you wanted to contribute to the code of the project, you were required to give the rights to the commit that you did. And yeah, like people actually got very mad about that. Then like this guy, like I think that he backtracked on it. Well, will you make open source stuff that people can't steal? Sometimes it's just for transparency. Well, time to start working on the actual inventory system. Something that is kind of in my mind, you know, is that I don't know, maybe we have items, you know, that like they occupy like 2 slots like this. But would you like something like this, you know? Do you think that it's a good idea or a bad idea? You know, like maybe you find items that are different size and they take more slots, kind of like Resident Evil, you know? I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. No idea. The script systems. Folder inventory. I am thinking if I am going to have something where if I am going to make an inventory for the player, I think that it will be smart, you know, that I don't know, if we have a chest, you know, or something that also like can hold items out there in the wild. I think that it will be just, it's like exactly the same function, so inventory holder. Yeah, like I think that pretty much what will happen is that the player is going to be carrying, you know, a chest with itself in terms of the coding. That will be the smartest thing to do. Oh my god, this can potentially be like such a big system. I am like trying to have a simple version of this in my mind and like not trying to like make the system too big, like at least yet, you know. Okay. Script systems. I am pretty much like thinking how much information I want to save on the inventory, you know? Like, I think that I should just have like a big list, you know, of possible items. Kind of like a library that I can just keep adding the description of more items. And the inventory, pretty much like it can only be like pretty much an int array, you know? Or even, well, I don't know, it depends. I was going to say a byte array, but a byte only holds up to like it's like an integer, but like it goes only like up to like 255. So I don't know. No, yeah, I don't know if there's like something that like a double byte or something. I think that yeah, like just storing like an array of integers, I think that it's going to be fine for now. If like at some point we need to like edit it, I guess it's fine. But no, wait, okay. It needs to be an integer for the type of item. And then like the quantity of how many items of the same we have. That's something that I had not thought about. UI text mesh pro. Oh yeah, all these ones are for the plugin that like just makes the text in the screen. So yeah, we also need to save like how many of these same item we have in here. Broken bones. The normal number of broken bones. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this is the healthy amount of broken bones. Public text mesh pro. Public in. Xmesh Pro. Okay, I am going to delete all of this, and this one needs to be a prefab. UI item slot. Inventory menu. Every time that I highlight text like this, you know, that I do this, I can see like in the with the corner of the eye like this blue part, like specifically this one in here, and this is very similar to the same colors that Twitch shows whenever there is going to be an ad. So every time that I do this, I pretty much see the same thing on the streaming laptop that shows when an ad is going to start. It's very silly. Public game object. Inventory slot. Yeah, I feel that stuff like inventory, like I don't know, you clicking on the bone and like moving it to another location, that is not going to be done like very soon. yeah, pretty much what I would like to achieve tonight is having this screen, and whenever we pick one of the bones, yeah, like it should start feeling slots. That's what I would like to achieve tonight. And yeah, I guess the default will be the with this stuff like turn off. UI inventory. Pickups manager, what was this for? Oh yeah, I remember. Pickups. Inventory holder. The only problem of like leaving this public is that I mean, I should not worry about this either, but yeah, like someone could use like, I don't know. Yeah, like it's fine. I don't need to like worry with too many stuff right now. But yeah, like basically what came to my mind is like, okay, if I make it public, like someone can just like change the size of the inventory while the game is running. But yeah, like if someone wants to hack in the game, they are going to do it like regardless of what I do. I guess the only thing that I want to make sure, you know, when it comes to like the security of the game is just making sure that like people cannot join, you know, to lobbies where they are not being invited. And I believe that that is solved, you know, with passwords. Yeah, like with private lobbies with passwords. Because yeah, like I believe that what happened to this game, web phishing, I believe that what happened to that game is that yeah, like the hackers pretty much they had bots, you know, like pretty much searching for random names for lobbies. And since the lobbies were not secure, I think that yeah, like people was able to just like join lobbies where they were not invited. As for the rest, yeah, I think that like if someone wants to cheat on the game, like they are going to do so. Cheating and mods will happen. Best to attend more to wherever or not people's games can be invaded. Yeah. But like realistically speaking, that is the only measure that I can take. I can take two measures. And I think that that's like the only I can do. One, passwords in lobbies, you know? Because I believe that Steam, you know, like always announces which game lobbies are running. Like if you want any of your friends to be able to join you in a game, I think that a lobby needs to be open, you know, on the Steam servers. So yeah, like the only thing that I can do is like yeah, like make lobbies secured by passwords. And yeah, like I think that we can like also set rules of like allow like only friends to join and like that kind of rules as well. And I guess the last line of defense will be like just like the server that Stigwa did for us in Minecraft, like where maybe we have to like manually whitelist which players are we allowing to connect. Oh, sorry. Initialize. Okay, so basically what I want to do is I want this window, you know, or when the player spawns, the local player, I want the player to like find this window, you know, and say like, hey, by the way, register my inventory. And yeah, like the slots, like they should be placed automatically. That's pretty much what I wanted to happen right now. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Oh, register inventory screen. Whenever I have to pronounce the letter S, the noiser just think that it's noise, and it always cancels the letter S whenever I try to pronounce it. It's very funny. Okay, so where is the player? Prefabs gameplay player. Player descriptor. Okay, script systems inventory. I think that this can be just called inventory. That no needs to be called holder. I wonder if what is the name of this tool? Odin Inspector? I wonder if they have a way to visualize like 2D arrays. The table matrix that is used to further specify how Odin should draw two-dimensional arrays. Wow. This is very fancy, but like this is for the editor. This is like not for like the final game. This is just like editor tools. Oh yeah, this is the one that I want pretty much. Table matrix horizontal title read. Oh, is it this? Let's see. Using theoretic. No. Oh, it's not showing it. Maybe because it still technically does not exist. So yeah, let's see. Wait, what? Okay, where is it? Player. Oh yeah, oh my god, I have the inventory size to like 0. We had said that the size it was 8 by 4, I believe. I think that's something that I want to implement later, is that I believe that we are going to start with a very small inventory. And I think that that is one of the things that the player is going to be able to grade. Yeah, I think that that is like one of the things that I want to play with. I still do not see the inventory, but okay. Okay, so it is trying to create the inventory. But it is still not drawing it. Maybe I need to initialize it in here. Layer. Do I need like the showing inspector tag as well? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I just want to see the values of whatever, like the, yeah, the... Nice, yeah, it's here. These numbers is what's going to become the inventory, pretty much. Okay, prefabs, and I said it the wrong way. It needs to be 8 in X and 4 in Y. Okay. And on start, UI inventory menu. Wait. And okay, yeah, we need a way to like keep the reference to that inventory. Inventory, player inventory. And show in inspector as well. Okay, so what I want is when the player spawns. Where is this? Yeah, like now that I think about it, yeah, I need the player to send like an event, you know, whenever the player spawns, and just have the information like, is this a local player? Is this a remote player? Night night bomb, honestly, well. If I make enough progress on the Bappy offline the next week, I would like to stream like more Minecraft, you know, on the server that Stigwa did for us on Wednesday. But it depends if I make enough progress of the Bappy the next week. I am thinking like how to make the player like notify its presence, you know, without actually generating a race condition. Race condition is when, yeah, like to anyone that does not, that is not or that has no experience with coding. Race condition is when you need certain operations to finish exactly in a specific order, and if like one function finishes before the other one that you were expecting, your code can get stuck in the middle. That is usually a bad practice, and yeah, that is called the race condition. Because yeah, the other way is just like this inventory screen kind of like asking every frame like, oh, do we have a player? Do we have a player? And like do that until the player is found. Which, yeah, I guess that like maybe that's not the best way to go. Well, that is what I am doing with the other windows so far, so maybe it's fine for now, but yeah, like I need to make sure that I change that relatively soon. Oh my, I forgot how to use this. Okay, just want to see if the inventory from the player registers on the UI screen. And if that works, we are like pretty much many steps ahead. Local player registered. No. Initializing game manager. Creating inventory for the player. Local player registered. Oh, I think that is because it's turned off, pretty much. Oh my god, Unity, I did not change anything. But yeah, I think that it was because, yeah, this was turned off. Local player registered inventory for player. Yay! Oh yeah, I made a spawn points for the player. And yeah, what I want to do next is I want to generate the inventory slots depending of the size of the inventory of the player that we set. So yeah, like we don't have to like make it manually, you know. So yeah, I need to do that. I need to draw the the slots, you know, and then also link each one of the slots with a slot on the inventory. But okay, I guess I just need to like listen for changes and that's it. Okay, be right back. Give me 1 second, everyone. Be right back. Come back, come back. I miss you. Okay, so the next thing is actually drawing the inventory. But like, honestly, yeah, we shall see like how, what's the word? Yeah, like, I don't know, like, well, I know, but like, I am not going to spend like that much time on it right now. But yeah, like, make the, okay, the inventory slots and like have them centered on the screen. Inventory background. Okay, let's do it. Also, I am going to my normal music, yeah. I am done with boss music right now. Yeah. I'm done with that music. Inventory slots. Inventory slots, it's equals a new. Yeah, like, I do not know like how to get the size of the inventory slot. So So I am just going to like get a random unit right now and just like see what happens. Instantiate. Oh wait. Inventory slot prefab. Okay. Okay. Inventory. Yeah, I want to do like many things and I don't want to like be writing this all the time. Okay, let's see what it does. I think that yeah, like it is going to spawn the appropriate number of lots, but yeah, they are going to be like anywhere. They are not going to be like in the proper position, but they are going to be there, and that's what matters. No, actually they did not. Oh wait, what? Oh whoa, they are huge. What the heck? Okay, yeah, they are there, but like they are huge. They are huge, and I have no. Oh, they are like all the way in the corner in here. Okay, then actually the size is like not the problem. Oh no, wait, that is actually a problem. Like they should be. Okay, width and height is like 67. Okay. Okay. Image. Oh no, it was not image, it was rect transform. Okay, well, it's trying. Yeah, this, I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, like Raider do those like some code suggestions that it thinks like, yeah, like I don't like the, I don't like the code suggestions from Rider, and most of them are very annoying. It is very rare, you know, when Rider actually like succeeds, you know, in like, oh wait, this is actually nice. Oh wait, so was the scale fine then? Al, welcome. Beep, yeah. Al, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How did your week go? Yeah, how you doing? Doing well. My special art of my adopted OC is finished and I have a phone to refurbish. Nice. That's really cool. Where? Wait. What the heck is happening with the scale? Also, I found that a piece of something I had was in fact silver, like 95% silver. Wow. That actually sounds very nice. I have not had like any kind of like those medals like ever. Wait, what is going on? Wait, did I do something? What the heck did I go? Did I do? I still have a ton of silver. Wow. Including an 1820 silver tour builds from Mexico. Wow. The object you want to instantiate is null. Oh, when did that happen? I feel that I need to study like more history of Mexico. I really do not know that much, like besides the besides like everyone just said like about like the Spanish conquest and stuff like that. I really need to study way more.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start.
Okay, why is this like... What? Did you know Mexico once controlled 95% of Central America? Oh yeah, that's also like something that we all know. That is actually like common knowledge. Yeah, that is something that like yeah, it's well known. And yeah, like it is a very interesting like political subject as well. I comment this like mostly like for historical reasons. Like it is not my intention to talk about politics or anything. But yeah, like I mean, there's like a lot of people that like do not like that like there's Mexicans in the US, But yeah, like a lot of people from the US does not know that like a lot of those families they were there, and it was the border that crossed them. They did not cross the border. The border crossed those families. Yes. But yeah, that's like as far as I want to go to that subject. History is different, yes. Did they... The French invasion? I do not know that much about that one. But I do remember, that like Mexico went to a war. I believe that it was France, just because of some cakes. It's very silly. I wonder like why this is not like scaled properly. Inventories load. Transform dot local. Mexico failed to pay its debt to the European powers of France, Spain, and the UK occupied Veracruz. France decided to go further and conquer about 70% of southern Mexico during the time Maximilian Habsburg was put on the throne as emperor. Oh yeah, I remember that. I do not remember the details, but yeah. Hey, Cornet, welcome. Cornet, how you doing? Nice to see you. I did the stupid thing about working in a... starting to work in a furry survival game. Mexican history has gotten my attention. Oh no, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that like has happened in here. Like a lot. The story of my life. But yeah, let me show you corner because I am actually like very happy about a lot of this stuff. Okay, copy component. Paste component values. Oh yeah, yeah, check this out corner. Cornet, I mean. I have, and yeah, like everyone that has been like joining. I have like so many mixed, feelings about this. But yeah, let me show you. Okay, saving this. Check this out. All of this that you see right here, it's procedural terrain. Like I did not do or model any of this. All of this is procedural. And it is not only a height map, because we actually have caves. Like, yeah. I am happy with how this is like going so far. But at the same time it's like what am I getting? Like it's going to be so much work. But yeah, all of this is like procedural. Brady, welcome. I'm back. I finally got my platinum trophy on Resident Evil. Nice! Good job. Congrats. But yeah, this is... I still have like some errors in the generation. I think that is a specific case, like that like diamond in there. But yeah, like the caves are like getting there. I mean, this is like generating terrain is like it's like three problems like at the same time. And for now, I am just tackling only one, which is the from information, like from data, generating the polygons, the collisions, and the texture. I am still like not focusing in like what are the chunks generating, but it's looking nice. Yeah, all of this is procedural and I can like change it. But yeah, this is still like very slow. This is still like local player only. I don't think that I am going to I don't yeah. From the demos that I put on itch.io, they are not going to include the terrain until there is something to do with it. Because yeah, right now there's actually like nothing to do on this terrain, but yeah, it's getting there. And yeah, I am making like way more progress on this, like, or I am making progress like faster as I expected. But as I make progress, it is like, what am I getting myself into? But yeah, it's getting there. I tried making a regen game in real and it sucked. Oh no. Oh, wow. Okay, that is actually very huge. Let's go down. Whoa. But yeah, this looks kind of cool. But yeah, I think that this game is okay, at least the terrain aspect. It is not going to be fun until I can start generating structures with it. But yeah, these are the first chunks that I generate. Oh, there's nothing. But yeah, getting there. I'll say it won't be here next week, so hope any final plans of the month go well. Thank you. Yeah, I am working on this part of the terrain, you know, like offline. I am not streaming this part because yeah, I feel that there's like not much to show on this. But yeah, like I can change, like, you know, like I don't know. I can regenerate this terrain, but it's so hecking slow. It is generating right now, yeah. And look at the amount of polygons. It's just like so hecking much. But yeah, it's getting there. Ninja Cat is cute. Ninja Cat is a placeholder. They are going to be replaced with kemono characters that you can customize. And what I am working right now is the inventory.
You can find me at the bottom of the ocean.
And yeah, like right now it is registering to the player's inventory, and it is creating like all the slots and stuff. Yeah, it's finalized center. And yeah, those slots right there should actually be functional already. Like if we like refer to them with code, like this should actually like be something already. But yeah, welcome back, Brady. Cornet, I want to show this game in the Tokyo Game Show, but like the problem that I have is that yeah, the game needs to be finished first. If the game is not finished, yeah, like I cannot show it. But like it will be my dream to like maybe we reach a point where this game is actually fun. I would love to show it at the Tokyo Game Show. Like that will be my dream. It just needs to be finished. I know, but like it needs to at least have something to do, you know? Like something needs to happen in the game. Like if I go and like show this, it's going to be yeah, like it's garbage. Okay, so yeah, the inventory screen is working. And I think that maybe I can mix this with the other window, with yeah, like with the other screens that we have. What do we have in the other screen? Let me remember. Oh yeah, and this is the reason of why I am doing that. Let me show you. Yeah, like we can kill the enemies, and sometimes they drop loot already. There is a 50% chance of them just dropping bones. So yeah, this was made on the previous stream. This item drop is already synchronized between client and server, which means that like players to connect to the server, like they can see these drops, which I think it's very cool already. And what I am working on is, yeah, I want the player to like just walk through them, you know, and like actually pick the bones. You also don't need to shoot 40 Gs first. You can do smaller events earlier. I think that that's a good idea. It is a good idea because maybe like in smaller events, I can get the first well, it's not the first chunk of feedback because I am getting feedback already from the Discord server and from chat, which by the way, I am incredibly thankful with everyone. Thank you so much for the feedback. But yeah, I think that yeah, like maybe smaller events are going to give different feedback. So yeah, I think that you're right. And then when the game feels nice, yeah, I think that TGS will be a good option. Okay, let's start working on the pickup mechanic. Like actually picking up like these bones. But yeah, how you doing, Cornet? It's very cool to talk to you. Okay. Where is the prefab? Pickup. Okay, let's see what do we have here. We have layer pickups, we have a box collider, we have a rigid body. We need a trigger. But let me check the layer settings. Project settings. Pickups. Pickups interacts with the foul. Line meshes. Interest points. I don't remember if we still need this layer though. Garena, welcome. Vanessa is Lune and Beans. Hi. Wait, beans as in like everyone in chat or beans as in my beans? Thank you for the go. I call everyone beans. Okay, okay, so it's beans as in like everyone in the chat. Okay. Okay, I am going to rename this layer as Pickup's rigid body. And I'm going to make another like Pickup's layer. Oh, what is that emote? Okay, I finishing the therapist administrative advisor. Heck. Whoa. I will be very afraid to offer therapist advice to other people. Like, I know what kind of stuff like it's starting to work for me. But yeah, wow. But yeah, good job. Good job, Siegfried. Okay, Pickup's rigid body. Oh, nice. There you go. Okay, create empty pickup radius. And this is on pickups. Then here collider. This is actually a trigger. I think that that's a nice radius to like pick up stuff. I got a lot of life experience. Sometimes all of you need to tell some furries your love and cheers. Take the trolls. That is true. But like, let me like think my words like very carefully. At the end of the day, getting a partner will cure me. That's the thing. Okay, yeah, like real advice. I think that it would not. Like, I think that whatever you think that like is missing like to cure you, like I think that you have the tools to like cure yourself. Like you don't need to wait for a parent or a partner, I mean, to start improving yourself. Doing picks for inventory? Yes, that's right. Yeah, like being like super open as well. I would like I also would love to like find a partner as well. But that should not be a reason, you know, to wait like to take care of yourself. Like that's how I personally believe. Like I also believe that like partners are like just a modifier, you know, like if you are happy with yourself, which is very hard, I think that yeah, like a partner is going to multiply that happiness. But if you have like unsolved things, I think that maybe when the partner arrives, I think that it's going to be harder to maintain a relationship because of the issues. It will cure me of my current issues. Oh, which are loneless. If I have remaining problems, that then those will remain probably. Yeah, loneliness. Yeah, the mic is funny. Yeah, that's a very difficult topic. Okay, well, you'd be surprised. I am like very carefully thinking my words because yeah, like loneliness is a real problem. But also like going like okay, yeah, like going to other circles and then like modifying your behavior to hide the loneliness and like try to fit in the group. I think that actually like causes more issues than just arriving to a group and being like, hey, this is how I am, you know? But I don't know, like, yeah, I don't think that I have like the experience that you have. I'm responding to the issue of therapy, which I have tried. No, yeah, therapy like it takes a lot of time. But yeah, like with the tools that you get, like you have to like oh no, it's yeah, it's like it just takes a long time. It just led to discussions of maybe try dating. It sounds silly, but like why not? Yeah, like there should be like many dating apps like that work in your region. In my very specific case, I am not trying like those apps because okay, and yeah, I don't want this to sound bad, but there's like so much normies, you know, and I don't think that I will function with a normie. But at the same time, I am I am aware that it is my personal choice to remain this way. And therefore, I know that there is something that it's on my power that I can do that I am choosing not to. And it is and therefore since it is my responsibility that I am choosing this, then I don't have to feel guilty for it because I am choosing it. I don't know if that makes sense. You should use Bark then. I think isn't those like dating apps for furries like they only work in the US. Like you download the app and there's only people in the US. They don't work internationally. Oh, exactly what I was saying. Yeah, nothing of that works outside the US, by the way. Yeah, nothing. Imagine dating. Exactly. No, but yeah, like I already kind of like made my mind. I am if my if in my life, you know, and timeline it is like to be alone, I am okay with it. Like I made like a very like kind of like a meditation about it, and I prefer to be alone than to be in a relationship that has no love, you know. I prefer to be alone than like just being in a relationship because like yeah, just like because whatever. If I get a relationship someday, it's because it's going to be a quality one. Have I find a partner yet? But if not, but I'm not looking. Yeah, same. Well, I am not looking, but I have the door open, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's fine, you know. I really think that you can find happiness, you know, like without a relationship. However, it is also true, you know, that in the normal world there's like such a big pressure, you know, to be in a relationship. There's like a big pressure from society to be part of a relationship. That is true as well. Yeah, there are like these exterior forces that is like you have to be in a relationship, you know, kind of thing. Mono behavior. Okay. Pick up trigger. I may spot not arrow. Oh, what is arrow? Oh, a romantic? I just gave up. Oh my god. I think that, yeah, I think that I can share this, you know. This is very personal, but I am okay sharing. Like I need to get comfortable like sharing this as well. I feel zero romance, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like there's a before and after in my life, you know, before, yeah, there's a before VR chat and an after VR chat. And it was very shocking for me, you know, emotionally, that people like they like give you hugs, and like people like even give you kisses in their chat, you know, which I think that it's bad to do so without like without consent. I actually think that it's bad to do that like without asking the person first if they are okay with that, you know. Like, yeah, like my introvert beings like went to VR chat, like started like receiving like this kind of like affection, you know. And then when I opened to some of that people, they were like, oh my god, you are like so fucking romantic, like get the fuck out of here. I am not romantic. And I was like, what the fuck was that? It's like, it's mixed signals, you know. I think that if someone is a romantic, I think that it's very irresponsible to like go out there like kissing people and like hugging without asking for consent. Because yeah, like I when I arrived to VR chat like that, no, I got like emotionally destroyed, you know. Like I was very bad for like about 2 years. And after like, yeah, like many more years of therapy, yeah, like it is people that just like send like mixed signals, which I think is not okay. Romantic gestures can be weird. A simple kiss can be romantic to someone, while another person might find as romantic. Yeah. No, but yeah, I got like emotionally like destroyed like at the time. Wait, what is happening? I have asked to touch on my pronouns. Yeah, that's good. Conan says, I just need to be told directly how you feel, otherwise I must ignore it. No, I don't understand that. Also, I was looking at oh, Lurky Paws died. Wait, twice. What is? Do you know this guy, Healthy Gamer, Dr. K? They did release oh, Lurky Paws is back. Oh, you might need to do that again. No, like from the redeem. There you go. What I mean is, I don't want to play flirty games. Just tell me if you are interested. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's like so many things, you know. Yeah, like human interactions are like so complex. Okay. Serialized field, pick up. Void on trigger. I think that a lot of that as well is like this thing that it is not the destination, it is the travel itself, you know, what it's the nice thing, you know. Yeah, like I am sure that there should be out there people that like you can go right now and be like, hey, do you want to be my partner? And they are going to say yes, you know. Like, we are millions of people. There should be at least one in there that will do that, you know. But like, why? You know, like, at least personally, I am looking for something that like it's, you know, like that is a quality thing pretty much. But then like that can also be like, okay, what does quality means? You know, quality is different for someone else. Okay, on trigger, enter. If other triggered component player descriptor maybe. Layer. Oh yeah, then we also need to notify. We need to notify the server, you know, that we. Oh yeah, not going to worry about this right now. Taking save, thank you, Siegfried. Okay, player descriptor. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, okay, there's going to be ads very soon. I was going to say the animation that I did for Pump, like the teaser was actually released yesterday. But yeah, like the teaser of the whole song is like 9 minutes long. Let me see if I can find it. And we can watch it after like the jail. Oh, found it. We should chat more. Sorry for the time zones. I mean, right now I am always going to be awake like around this time. But yeah, I agree. Okay. Public inventory. Public. I need to change this class, by the way. Teaser for what? I made an animation for a rhythm game for Pump It Up. It is the second animation that I do, and the teaser that shows the animation, it's out. While we wait, I plan to turn the phone, so I got an emulation device. Nice. Okay, we have... Okay. Let me add some notes in here. If we want to do any operations to the player, we should direct them to here. Yeah, let's wait for the agile and we can watch the trailer. Yay! Okay, inventory. Public void try at... Oh no, public pool. Add item. Oh my god, but yeah, I need to like... Public, I don't know if it needs to be a class or a struct. Inventory slot. No, item type was fine. Amount. Oh, these already exist. Namespace inventory. Oh. Oh my god, there are like so many interactions. Yeah, there are like so many interactions that like I will need to take into consideration very soon. Okay, this actually looks bad. Inventory, inventory. In inventory. Oh. Yeah, this actually looks horrible. Okay, is everyone out of the jail? Oh my god, yeah.
What do you feel in your soul?
Item ID. Item ID. Amount. No, you know what? I am going to get rid of this namespace. No, at the same time, no. Like, maybe it is not good right now. But yeah, I think that it's going to be good. It was never in it, but yeah, you are different. Okay. Do you all want to see like the whole collab or not, like the whole trailer? It's 9 minutes long. Yeah, this is 9 minutes long. It has very cool songs though. – 9 minutes only of teasers of new songs. Oh my god, I want an ice cream right now. But then like the sugar of like those things is like, it's so much. Elysianic. Oh wait, this is a continuation of another song. And yeah, like I kind of like see that a lot of new videos for rhythm games, or at least for Pump, they do use a lot of live 2D or something like that, which is something that I actually want to learn someday. I also love this animation, the Stickman for the win. That reminds me, I need to get my model rig. Oh yeah. Oh, this is all very cute. Come, this composer Ice, it's so heckin' good. Ice is a very good composer. He got like in some dramas because he made a song called Telegraph, and he included a telegraph where he said something like about like Free Taiwan or something like that. And yeah, like he got in troubles in his country. Honestly, I think it's really heckin' cool you make stuff for this. Being super honest, it is thanks to Kurorak. Kurorak was the one that first invited me to do this, and I am forever grateful with him. This animation is so heckin' good. So heckin' cool. I mean, cool. Good. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's so heckin' good. Oh, Black Lolita. Nice composer as well. But yeah, if it was not for Kurorak, like I would have never like made animations for this game. Wolf! Not just a wolf, like Wolf Husbando. Yay! Computer recorded. Yeah, this animation is beautiful as well. Yay! Oh my god, this is so fucking cute. Night night, Squilly Peach. See you soon. Sleep well. Yeah, we need more furries like in rhythm games. Oh, check this one. Ray Battle versus Busted. Track and composes the Neil Lime. Yeah, this is a very big update for this game. It has like 15 songs. Yeah, this animation is so cute as well. Yeah, like it's so fucking good. Like so many good artists in this game. Yeah, like I see these animations and it's like which one is your mine is like almost in the end. But yeah, like I'll see like I see this stuff and I am like I am just a little bean. Yeah, like the imposter syndrome, you know, like Yeah, the imposter syndrome like all the way up. I think that it should, yeah, like mine should come like at any time, but it is like almost in the end because maybe I was like the one that like, oh, it's this one, yeah, this is mine. Yeah, all those nights like without sleeping, they are here. Oh my god, that's amazing. No, you. And check this one. Okay, check this one. It's so amazing. Check this one. Check this. Yo, it's Figaro. It's the cat from the previous video that I did and the dragon. It's so fucking cute. I love this. Masho, welcome. Yes, it's Figaro. So yeah, like apparently it has 3. Yeah, like Figaro has appeared like in 2 other videos by now. So yeah, it's, yeah, it became a part of the game. It became canon, you know? And that's it. Which, by the way, you know, like on, yeah, like on, oh, wait, where is it? Yeah, like on Figaro, like there's like this guy, right? Wait. Did I show you like where this dragon comes from? Is this a Nosu type game? It is Pump It Up, like the one that is like DDR, but it's 5 arrows. And yeah, this is the PC version, but they also have an arcade. But yeah, like check this out. Where is it? Yeah, like check this out because it's very funny. So for, yeah, like Le Noce di Figaro pretty much means the wedding of Figaro, you know? And yeah, when Kurorak and I were discussing about the video, this is another song that it's on Pump, you know? Yeah, there's like this wedding song on Pump, you know? Just like normal wedding song. But yeah, check this out. It's because, yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, it's like, yeah, these 2 guys are, yeah, they are going to get married, like, yeah, some photos and stuff, which is very cute. They are in the church about to marry, and check this out. Oh no. When the next pump out stream? I think that maybe like in 2 weeks. So yeah, like there's like this dragon, you know, that shows up in this animation. And when we were working on the other one, yeah, Kuro and I were like, what if we make the dragon from Wedding Crashers, you know, like also like try to crush this other wedding. And I don't know, yeah, that's why we put him in the video, because he loves like crashing weddings. But yeah, like, what is that dragon going to do? Like in in this other animation, I don't know. It's a mystery. Like I want to see like what is the story of this one. Maybe yeah, like is she like going to marry as well? I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't know. I have no idea like that it was going to happen. But yeah, it's funny. Yay, let's go. So yeah, there's the dragon again. It's funny. Yeah. And yeah, the update is going to release on March 26th, but it is going to be for the for the PC version. I don't know anything about any of this. Yeah, pretty much the main there's like two main dance games that are like the old style, you know, like arrows and stuff. It is DDR and Pump It Up, pretty much. Then there's also like Stepmania X. But yeah, like the most famous are like Pump It Up and DDR. I think that DDR is more famous than Pump. But yeah, it is a rhythm game. Yeah, pretty much. Where is the music? But yeah, that is the animation that like keep me up for so long. Keep it up. Yay, thanks. Yeah, like if I get invited again, yeah, I would love to keep collaborating. I just love that game. You did great. Yay, thanks. Yeah, but let's see when they show like the whole thing. The only thing that I can say is that the source files of that video. Yeah, let me show you. Okay, yeah, check the size of the source files folder. 114 gigabytes, pretty much. Created in December 8th. Modified in my birthday. Yay. Yeah, 100 gigabytes for the source files. Good lord, it's a lot. Happy birthday. Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago, but thank you. Gonna BRB. Okay. Oh my, yeah, like this inventory, like there's still a long way to go, but I just want to make it so yeah, like that whenever we touch it, like yeah, like we have to like collect the item. Wait, what? Oh, Let's chat later in a chat. Yeah, for sure. I think that I am still going to stream for like 1 hour, like trying to get this inventory going. And after that, usually what I do is like I take some dinner, like something to for dinner, and I am watching Beastars right now. Okay. Odin does not know how to draw a table matrix for this particular type. Make a custom draw element method by the tabletop's attribute like draw element method, draw element. Let me see. Yeah, if the documentation is like not too wild, yeah, I can do that. Odininspector.com. Documentation. It say that I need to do a custom draw element method. Custom value drawer attribute. Is it this? Draw element method. Oh, draw element. Just like that. I don't plan to stay much longer. Probably gonna leave around 3:25. Sounds good. Yeah, I am going to be here for uh like 40 minutes or so as well. Odin value drawer. No, it's draw element. Odin inspector draw element. Odin drawer.
I want to tell you about the universe.
Yeah, this is not Odin inspector. Base class for Odin drawers. In order to create your own custom drawer, you need to derive from one of the following drawers, and then it's empty. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, documentation. Draw element. Yep, no idea. And yeah, it does not has like any.
I want
Oh, actually, it's this one.
about the universe.
Public class mechanics serialize mono behavior. Draw cell. Oh, yeah, this is the. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this is the example that I am looking for, but oh my god, I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I don't want to draw that. No time for me to depart. Have a good night. Night night. I'll sleep well. Great job on animation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess on Sunday I want to like be more on the Minecraft server as well. Yeah, the Minecraft server that Stigwa did for us. Yeah, like I feel that we should open the Nether soon. Because yeah, the Nether is closed at the moment. Wait, what? Nico, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, sadly we cannot see the inventory in here. Happy weekend. Yay, happy weekend for you as well. At least so far the week is going great on my side. How is your week going, Nico? Nice to see you. For me, it's been regular 5 days of lots of work. Now it's time to relax. Yeah! Yeah, relaxing is very important as well. Yeah, I think that I need to go like the other way around. Oh my god, why is like suggesting like such bad code? Invent inventory slots. It is, yeah, why the heck is like auto completing like such garbage code? Set item ID. Where are you getting? Oh my god, what the heck is no? Yeah, like writing it is starting to like irritating me. It is starting to irritate me. It is suggesting like incredibly dumb lines of code. It is very rare whenever it like actually like does something. Okay, if the inventory is not empty, at least for now, continue. Uh, Gotta slow down sometimes. Yeah, totally. I don't need to learn like to sometimes slow down, because usually when I am tired of like whatever, yeah, like it is when I open games and like start playing stuff. But while I am playing, oh my god, I just feel so guilty for like not being doing something. And I think that is something that I don't know, it's very delicate. Okay, I am not going to take the amount in consideration right now. I like to work very slowly at first. Layer dot inventory dot Add item.
System execute worlds in black box.
And pick up. Yeah, I will need to change a lot of these things. I am using what is called magic numbers right now, which is like oh, item equals 1. Like what the heck is 1? Like to anyone that is reading the code, like you don't know what 1 means, you know? So yeah, this is a bad practice. But yeah, I just want to like get it working right now. We can fix later. Right, Nicholas, I get that, but work schedule isn't normal 8 hours. Oh wow. Yeah, the usually is like yeah, one like pick up dot. Mine is basically from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and later 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Whoa. I work twice a day. Wow. Yeah, and I suppose that like it's very hard to try to rest from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. because you know that like something is coming later. Cleaning industry, wow. No, yeah, that sounds it sounds heavy. Okay, let's see if the pickup system is at least working. This is not that work, this is very dirty, but yeah, let's see if it is like actually doing something. I did set the drop rate to 100%. Okay, so yeah, if something is happening, like it should happen in here. Need to kill the guys first. Wait, do I have like the percentage rate like inverted? I think I have like the drop rate inverted. Yeah, at the evening, I know I need to go to bed soon or else I will get 6 to 5 hours of sleep. Wow. And the same thing 5 days in a row. Wow. Well, you're a very hard worker. Yeah, doing all of that is not easy. Okay, clean all the logs. Bone. Oh wait, I do not have like anything that can pick the bone yet. Yeah, I forgot to add like a collider for the player to pick up the bones. Edit, project settings, physics. Pickups only works with pickups. Anyway, it's cool to see you being a game dev. Yeah, thank you. No, yeah, this. Oh my god, yeah. I think that we can do something nice with this project, but oh my god. Tango Mango, welcome. I was on the brink of not putting a watch with effect. I have to accept that I'm cute. You are. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Yeah, also in the rules, if anyone wants to chat, you have to accept that you are cute. It's on the rules. No. Well, if you are chatting in here, it means that you accepted the rules, and the rule says that you are cute. Another mango. Oh no. There's never enough mangoes. Oh yeah, I was going to do the prefabs gameplay player. Oh my god, so many. Layer pickups. Sphere collider. No, you know what? It needs to be a capsule collider. Then a rigid body, because yeah, we need it. And it's kinematic. And it never moves. Yes, not enough mangoes. I have seen over 5 mangoes as a furry over the years. Wow. I think that what I have seen the most, like, oh, yeah, like, wait, I got distracted. Yeah, mangoes, I guess I have seen only 2. Okay, what is happening? Pickup clone. Pickup radius. Okay. Oh my god, oh, I forgot to add the script. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that it is not working because I am not adding the script. Pickup radius and script pickup trigger. Overrides apply all. Well, let's see if it works this time. But nice, game looks nice. Maybe the third game I get. I am about to get a PC soon. Yeah, well, I don't want to like. I mean, I am very flattered. It means a lot. Thank you. But I don't think that this game is going to be like anywhere soon. You know, like. Yeah, like by the time this game is out, it's going to be like a few years. I am still very early in the development. But I am very flattered. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, okay, I see the problem. games takes time. Yes. But yeah, like basically, I want this to be a survival game, pretty much. I have been playing Terraria, and oh my god, it's a very good game. It's a very good game, but like at the same time, it's very long. Honestly, I think that my goal will be like, I saw a solo dev in one stream. He's basically recreated Super Mario Party by working on it for 8 years. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think that I have that amount of time. But like, my goal with this game will be making a prototype, you know? Like, by the end of the year, I want this game to like show that it can be fun. Like, that's my goal for the end of the year with this game. Like, it has to be fun in a way, at least. If it is fun, then yeah, I am going to continue like working on it for more time. Then I will release like, I don't know, like maybe 1 or 2 biomes, you know, in like a functional state, maybe in early access. And if that works, I will hire people to keep working on the game. That's pretty much my plan for this game. Yeah, work on the concept 1 year, like make sure that it feels, make sure that it is fun, you know, like at least the basics. If it is fun by the end of the year, then yeah, I keep working on this. Then releasing in early access on Steam in like, yeah, 1 or 2 years more. And yeah, and if that works, yeah, actually hire people. Yes. Yeah, that will be my plan. Okay, that's plan A. Plan B will be like, if the game like feels fun somehow, maybe like pitch it to a publisher, get a small team and work on it. But honestly, I do prefer the early access route. But yeah, like both ways have like their their goods and bads, their advantages as and disadvantage. Pick up like that. But yeah, we shall see what happens. But I think that what is going to be very difficult is that I don't want to take I don't want to take time away from the VR chat avatars. Because yeah, like I do have a few savings because of the avatars, which I am very thankful with everyone. And yeah, like I am pretty much like using some of those savings in this. But yeah, I don't want to like I don't want to take time away from the VR chat avatars, because I love doing those as well. The only, and yeah, this is not a thing with the avatar, but like the only problem that I have right now is that Twitter is where I had the most following, and Twitter right now is a cesspool. Like Twitter is a shithole right now. The only way to like get advantage of Twitter is like posting like a maniac, you know, or get like or get Twitter Plus. And I don't want to do any of those. And it actually like breaks my heart, you know, that, I mean, it breaks my heart, but at the same time I don't blame anyone. Like I don't judge anyone. But yeah, like some artists that I really admire, they had to get Twitter Plus because yeah, like they were getting less views. And it is like, why did you do that? Like, why? So yeah, like, and on Blue Sky I have like no following. I have oh, thank you for the follow, Mango. Mango, thank you so much. Yeah, like on Twitter I had 12k followers. On Blue Sky I have 800. So yeah, that's something. And yeah, like whenever I get to release the Vapi, which I want it to be soon, like where am I going to share that? I mean, I am going to share it on Blue Sky and like in the Discord server, you know. But for example, the trailer for the Anka on Twitter, it got like so little reach, you know. Usually, if you have somewhere between 3 to 5% of interactions compared to the total number of viewers, that means that the post is fine. That means that it's a good post. And I had that metric on the release of the Anka trailer, but still I did not have more than like 8k views or something like that, which means that just the algorithm didn't want it to like show my video to anyone. So yeah, that is very annoying. Oh, wait, is the player? Where is the player? Pick up. Oh, the inventory is not in the player descriptor. I see. Player. Okay. Oh. Okay, I went through the bone, so I know that it's not working, but like let's see why. Oh, added item at slot 3. Okay, it is actually working. Okay, it seems to be working. So now the what we need to do is the inventory screen. It need to listen to changes on the. It needs to listen to changes on the inventory, so it can reflect the proper change. Can I make this like smaller? Can I do this? Just want to see like if like the window still works if I do that. Yeah, that's working fine. Okay, we got one bone. Okay, we are actually picking them now. So what I need to do now is, yeah, make sure that this window is listening to changes on the inventory slots, and yeah. What I am doing right now is incredibly dirty. But at the same time, yeah, like what I need to create is kind of like an internal like dictionary or libraries of the possible items, you know? Like have everything have like a proper description of every item, like the image that they have, like how many can you stack, like you know, a lot of things, you know, about the description of the item. And then whenever happens in any inventory, the source of truth about what that item is needs to be like reflected from that table. But yeah, right now the only thing that I'm going to do is like, yeah, you pick the bone, it shows a bone in here. That's the only thing that I am going to do right now. Like, yeah, we pick a bone, like this shows up, you know? That's what we're going to do. But we are getting there. Oh my god, very slowly though. Inventory. Okay. Inventory. Public. Delegate. Void. Static, public. Okay. Invoke. And yeah. Where did you go? Oh, okay, there you go. Oh no, Lurky Pose died. Yeah, like Twitch resets the connections to any WebSockets like every 6 hours or so. But like usually in the night. They do reset the WebSockets more in the night. Inventory menu. Player inventory dot. Wait. On inventory slot change. Wait, what? Oh, oh my god, I was making it static. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that I am doing is like I am turning on the bonus sprite if the player just picks a bone. But yeah, there are like so many things that like we need to do. But hey, we are making progress. That's what matters. We got this. Okay, we have the slots, all good. I don't want to take the bones until like I kill the guys. Yay, one bone. Okay, the next one, yeah, it should be feeling the next. Yeah. We hecking got this, oh my god. Yeah, we hecking got this. Give me one bone. And yeah, like we don't have that many skeletons. But in theory, if we don't have slots on the inventory, yeah, like we don't take the item. Okay. Want to make sure that it's the next row that starts filling after this. Yeah, it works. Let's hacking go. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh wait, there's like oh yeah, my bad. It's working, yeah. Yeah, like nothing. This is still not network. Like it is only working on the local player. I am still not thinking about like making this like multiplayer or anything. Yeah, inventory is going to take a while as well. Well, actually, maybe not. Like once the dictionary and like that stuff is done, it is going to be very easy. And like even adding new items is going to be very easy. I mean, at least like the pickup aspect, you know, like making these items like functional or like making them weapons and stuff. That is like another problem. No problem. It's another feature. Let's see how many bones are there in this world. Yeah, I just don't want them to like fall into the void. Yeah. We have an inventory just like full of bones. And it works. Yeah, the base for the inventory is working, you know. Yeah, like if we were to speak in Minecraft terms, you know, imagine that the player is kind of like carrying an invisible chest with it. And I am almost sure that like Minecraft makes it like in a similar way. But yeah, the code for the inventory of the player and the inventory for the chest, it's exactly the same. Which I think it's funny. Okay. I want the... I am thinking if there is a way where I can mix like these two screens, you know? Yeah, I think that I want to open the inventory with S, like similar to Terraria. I think that that's nice. Because for... Yeah, Minecraft opens the inventory with E. And I don't think that I want that because I think that I'm going to use those buttons for combat or something similar. But then if we open this, if we open the inventory with S, you know, where do we put the, like these settings, you know? Speaking of Minecraft, Minecraft Live is today. Oh really? What are they showing this time? I think that people was kind of like wondering about like updates to the Nether or something similar. Because yeah, like on the teaser for the Minecraft Lite, there were some coordinates that spawned the player in a broken portal. In Java it does not, but it does on Bedrock. Something about dream theory or something. Nice. But yeah, the inventory is working. I mean, it is working like... You know, let me fix that right now. It is filling from bottom to top and I want the other way. Yeah, it is obviously not aligned, but we can fix that. Copy component. Paste component values. And yeah, what I think it's very cool is that if I change the size of the inventory of the player, like maybe if I reduce it to half, check this out. Check this out because it's really cool. Yeah, if I reduce the size of the player inventory, yeah, like the grid like also changes automatically. So I just think that this is cool. And like even the sorting like changes as well. Oh yeah, I can try like that. Yeah, if the inventory is full, like we should not take like any more bones. Oh wait, what? Oh, there's like more below. Or wait, did I got all of this already? I don't remember. Yeah, since the inventory is full, we should not grab the items on the floor anymore. And we should get a message right here that says inventory is full. Yeah. Yeah, inventory is full. We cannot pick more bones. It works. I mean, at least the base is working. We did it, chat. It's working. Yeah, on the next stream, I want to work in a skeleton spawner. So yeah, like when we release the demo, you can just like try to fill the inventory with bones. But yeah, it's getting there. It is actually kind of exciting, not going to lie. Okay. It is looking good. Okay, I am thinking what to do next. Well, it's 3 a.m. I think that this is a good stopping point. And yeah, like I am going to think, how to combine the two menus. Where yeah, like we have this inventory screen, but also like we can like also have the other options as well. But yeah, it's getting there. I am excited about this. It is getting there. And yeah, like each new element that we add to the game, it just like keeps adding to it. I still kind of remember, the first stream that I did for this game, where it was the Among Us, and we were just working like making the player move. I still remember that. Like it feels that it was not that long ago. I should have like this video still in there. Yeah, let me look for it. Yeah, like it is this one right here. I still, yeah, this is the first stream that we did about this game. And it was like, yeah, we have a capsule, we have like a camera that collides with the floor, and the capsule moves and jumps. This was the very first stream that we did about this. Which is very silly. But yeah, I think that this is a good stopping time. Let's save what we have for now, and yeah, I need to like think how to improve this inventory screen. Oh, sorry about that. Wow. Oh yeah, let's save. Smart git. Okay, file, save scene. Stage. Oh wow. Okay. And okay. Commit. And push. Set the password. It's uploading. And it's up. Yes, we did it. Okay, so yeah. I think that this is a good stopping point. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging on. I really love making these streams. It's also like seeing the progress on this like each month is it's very motivating. Like I really hope that like I am not making the project like too ambitious. I am a bit afraid of that, but at the same time I am enjoying this. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Let's see who can we rate. Where is the Twitch? Well, I think that I'm just going to end the stream because I don't like raiding and leaving, so yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, take care and see you all. See you all on Monday. Night night, everyone. See you soon. Bye. Bye bye. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Bye.